engine so many times.
G'day, you dunce. How are we? I've been trying to get this SD card formatted with a Raspberry Pi distro, and I don't know why. It doesn't seem to want to work. And for some reason my camera's not on. Why is my camera not? What the frick? What the frick? What up, you get done? How are we? Game Devable is indeed first. I'm gonna see if I can get my overlay working. Nope. Alright, let's try. Try that. Start. Okay. There we go. Much better. Much better when things work. All right. Let's do this while we wait. David second. Game Devil first. Now I assume that the reward is out of sync and that no one can redeem third. Yes, that is in fact the case. There we go. That fixes that. Oh my god. What a way to start. What a way to start. Going slightly insane, but databases do that to you from time to time. After 2021. No, it's not RPG or shooter. Not first person. Night Rain. Thank you, Oki. Quickly checked for the first redeem, but I missed it. Yeah, you did. And then you missed second, and then you missed third, and now all you can get is late. Should have been faster. Okay. Not first person, not third person, probably isometric. Let's see if it's Diablo 4. Alright, so it's 2023. It's not isometric either, so it's going to be a side view. What's a side view game that came out in 2023? What side view game came out in 2023? Not RPG, not shooter. Platformer. Is it like Super Mario Maker 2 or something? Alright, side view platformer. You did pass the test, Oki. And Vongo is late. Hello, Vongo. How are you doing? Side view, single player, multiplayer, 2023. This is going to be... Ooh, is this going to be that Rivals of Aether thing? No. No, it's not. What is it? It's a comedy side view. Mr. Da Boy, g'day to you. How are you doing? I have no idea what this is. Got studio lights and a camera bag. I don't own a camera for Christmas. Hey, maybe you're gonna get a camera next year. They're preparing. You know, I can't think of what that would be. So here's the interesting thing. It's 28.9 gig in size. It's only taken up 2.3 gig. But that's okay. Let's go. I think we can deal with that at some point. We can deal with that at some point. So what I want to do No. Right there. There we go. There we go. Woke up, opened my browser, and this talking head popped up. You know it. Yep, I forced that onto everyone. So there was something I needed to do. Make directory, mount. Fine. So I need to sudo mount dev sda2 onto mount temp. Now I need to go into mount temp, and then in here there's a config txt. I think in here is where I need to set some stuff up. So I'm going to move that off screen. I'm going to go... Actually, not that. We need... Raspberry Pi OS config. There's something I can do at the start to configure Wi-Fi. But what is it? Auto boot, try boot. Wi-Fi. That's what we need to set. That's what we need to find. When are you gonna review from a game, Medusa? Also, yes. I always forget to do reviews for games. My anxiety is like 100,000. Yeah, I always forget to do reviews of stuff. I've got so many things that I need to put reviews for. I have great news. I finally have upgrades working. The layout finally looks good as well. Nice. Hello, Kano. How you doing? Oh, damn pop-ups. No. God damn it. What was it? Because I got this one here. But I need to set up Wi-Fi before I connect it up, because otherwise I don't have access to it and I can't log into it or anything like that. I mean, I could, but I'd have to unplug monitors and shit like that, you know. Fuck off with you.
Okie dokie, gonna lurky.
Lurk away. It just skips everything Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi config before first boot. There should be something in the actual config text file or something like that that I can set up.
Someone
it's not
will be
this.
crazy for watching movies at 2x or 3x speed. Are they correct in calling me crazy?
Yes. Yes, they are. Changes made to that. But I don't want to run that.
I'm more of an anomaly.
No, you're just crazy. You are crazy for doing that.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
You still are. Yep. Always crazy.
Twig.
Here we go.
Twice. Mr. FARMBOY.
That's right. What's going on, Roberto? How you doing? Let's see. So we need to do this. Hidden. Okay, so the visibility of the SSID. Network broadcasts an open SSID past 0. Okay, let me access router. Wait, let me access my router for a second. Stop it. We're not going down that path for the 400th time. Okay, no, it's not. It's not on fast. Okay. So, what I'll do... I'll pop you out there. Send you to 6. Then what we're going to do... Oh my god. Alright. Raspi config non-int do Wi-Fi SSID passphrase. SSID is that passphrase no copy and then hidden it's 1. And what's it say for plain? The plain option indicates whether the passphrase is wrapped in extra set of quotation marks. Most users can ignore this option as an implementation detail. Okay, it is going to need that. Defaults to 1. Zero indicates they're already present. Is there a... This can only be run on the goddamn system. No, that's not at all helpful. Why are they not able to give me a simple goddamn config? Like, just tell me where to put this information in the config file. All I need. Jesus Christ. I'm getting the Raspberry Pi set up, but I need to give it Wi-Fi first, and I can't go through any of that. That's not helpful. How to enable it without Raspberry Pi, or without a monitor? And then it's like, use this GUI tool. It's like, no, that says that I have a monitor, you cunt. Fuck's sake. I've had multiple Raspberry Pis for ages. What I'm doing is I'm setting it up to be a database for my overlay. fuck's sake. Just the entire setup of this thing is crap. You know what? Diet pie. We're gonna download this thing. Get rid of that. Sudo fdisk dev sta. We're gonna wipe you. I want to get rid of that second petition too. Thank you very much. No petition is defined yet. Oh, hang on. That's right. That's what I need to do. How is it busy? There we go. Completely write it. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Chess. Alright. Alright, let's do a chess. Bring it on. You want Lee chess? Alright, I'm going first. Game aborted by server. Might need you to do that again, Medusa. Kind of strike me as a person who always tries to stay calm. But when he actually lets loose, he goes nuclear. I never really let loose. I get annoyed. Wait. You're not playing me. This ain't me that you're playing. You start it then? Well, I mean, we can do a Lee chess. What do you want? 5-3 blitz? But I want to... No, I don't want to create a lobby game. Standard. Fuck's sake, let me do this. Standard, unlimited, real time. There you go, Medusa. There you go. I'm noob at online chess. Fair. That's fair. All my hard work was for nothing. This alien art. I'm not missing impulsivity. I've got a lot of impulsivity. It's just not the kind of impulse that's like, oh, I need to go buy things. It's very weird playing on Lichess. Yeah. Take that.
B3.
I mean, at some point, sure. There's no threat there yet, so it's gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Then I still don't see what your play is here. It's very odd and confusing. You just don't tend to make much decisions without thinking about them. I mean, yeah. That's just being smart. Thank you for your queen. I like this. This is a good game. They all said you're the exact same. Okay. GG. Fun round. Now I can corner you. Well, that's just being a nuisance. That's what that is. There we go. GG, Medusa. Too much of a dirt to play chess? Same. Kinda wanna meet totally drunk Hypno? Nah, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Very selective about who I get drunk around. Let's get this. And this goes through the stupid Belena Etcher stuff. Because you're missing impulsivity? No, it's because I'm smart. Like, if you're the kind of person that goes out and gets drunk around random people, you've got problems. I'm rusty, but I never got no regrets. The shame. Like, yeah, it's not like bragging about being impulsive in the sense of going out and getting drunk with random people is not that's not something you should brag about. Impulsiveness helps with being overwhelmed by anxiety. No. No. What do we need to do? We need to have the in file as Diet Pie, the out file as dev SDA. We need a BS of 4M, and we need status of progress. Oh, whoops. Needs an equal sign. Now that'll run, that'll get finished. If you don't consider what can go wrong and simply do stuff, there's nothing you're really worrying about. No, there's nothing you're worrying about in the moment until the next day you wake up fired because you did something stupid online and now you've lost your career, or pregnant, or with an STD you can't get rid of, or in jail, or in hospital because you got in a car with someone that was also drunk. Yeah. There's a lot of things that can go wrong, you know? You may not be worrying about it in the moment, but you're certainly going to regret it for the rest of your life afterwards. Bro thinks of all the worst things that can happen. I'm just saying. If, like, you can go out and do all this stuff, but you're going to be the first person to complain about how bad your life is after you ruin your life. That's... You don't lose common sense, though. I'm sorry, Tricky, but all the people that got behind the wheel and drove and crashed would beg to differ that you don't lose common sense. All the people that woke up in jail after drinking would argue that you don't lose common sense. Oh. Okay, I need to go into here. Open that. Auto setup Wi-Fi. Okay. Those ones aren't that great either. That's... I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to have this conversation because it's just going to make you upset and then other people will complain at me. And honestly, I just don't have the energy to deal with that. So I need to mount this. That was the wrong password. CD into temp. I need to go into boot. I need to find that file there. We need to open it. And I need to find auto setup global password. Okay. Shit. I need to sudo. Give him that. And then we need to do password for it. And then I need to find auto setup net Wi-Fi enabled. Set it to 1. Right, quit. And then I need to open the Diet Pi Wi-Fi. Need to set a Wi-Fi key or a Wi-Fi SSID. There it is. We need to pop it as that. The key I need to copy from here. WPA 2. I can just leave it as WPA. PSA. Key is the password, SSID is that, and then hidden. There's nowhere to say that it's hidden. So I assume we have to go through that. Okay, so now I can unmount. Automatic base install first boot. Okay, so the automated setup is based on that config file. There's also the automated install, can cover Wi-Fi, yep. System options, software preferences, SSH web file server, web server, software, automatic software installations, user scripts and restores. Let's double check those, actually. For anyone wondering why I'm not responding to chat, I don't know what messages are going past because I've got a different window open at the moment. So I can't see anything. Auto time zone. This needs to be Australia, Melbourne. country code AU. Into your static network details if applicable. Don't need to do that. Host name will be that. Auto setup boot wait for network. Delay server starts at boot until network is established. Set to 1 to disable HDMI video output and frame buffers on Raspberry Pi to reduce power consumption and memory usage. Works with RPi only. Okay, I don't know what that means, but sure. Auto unmask login D. Nope. SSH server choice. 2, please. Open SSH. The fuck is drop bear? Public keys for root and diet pi users, which we added to those. Use the same setting multiple times for adding multiple keys. Okay, so I do that, which means if I pop this open and I cat my public key, and I'll pop it there. Cool. So that's our SSH key set up as well. Set up browser. It starts off as Firefox. Set up desktop. I don't want any. Why would it give me any? This is supposed to be a headless version. Don't set up web server index. Auto setup login root user is root. Alright, I think that's all good. Because we have the network config done. I never found the keyboard. Keyboard layout, there it is. AU. Locale, ENGBUTF8. AU, Australia, Melbourne for the time zone. I don't know if it wants that to be in double quotes or not. I mean, it has them in double quotes, but then for other ones, it doesn't have them in double quotes. Let's try it without. Okay. Let's unmount that. Now I need to eject it. All right, let's see if that works, shall we? There's OSSD. Pop it into the Pi. Plug you in. Let's see what happens. Yay, we have friends. We have friends on the way. Okay, so that's doing stuff. And things. Now let's get back into our router. Oh, actually, no, the router's over on this other screen, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Attach devices. Let's see if it's actually hooked up to Wi-Fi. Big, the AU keyboard layout's the exact same as US. G'day, you dunce. How yous doing? Welcome in. I'm currently setting up a Raspberry Pi so that we have a database that we can use for our overlay. What were you doing? Give us all the details. Okay, cool. We do see the Wi-Fi there. So if I go to access control, I can select that and I can go allow. Now it's allowed. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Outer Wilds, yeeting myself into planets for science. Isn't that the best way to do science? I love yeeting myself into planets. Not from too high though. If you do it from too high, then you get hurt. You know? So like a meter off the ground is generally good because, yeah, you can still land without your knees going. But even then, like, you've only got a certain amount of years that you can do that. Yeah. I pity thee with knees. It must suck. How did you do that, DuBois? How did you kill Finn? That's an effort. Nice. Warning, your SH client passed an unsupported terminal, term x term kitty. As a workaround, we fooled the server by setting term x term. This is not the cleanest solution, as commands may use control sequences which are not supported by the current terminal. Please change your SSH client's terminal, respectively, the past term set string, or install the ncursor's term apt package. Okay. Ncursor's base. Okay. Adjust and rerun the command. Too good. Asked a question while he was trying to avoid a black hole. Don't worry, he gives himself too much credit. I suck so much it creates vacuums in space. The physical embodiment of how much Finn sucks is a black hole. That is what has just been confirmed. G'day, Pepper. How you doing, you get done? I'm setting up a Raspberry Pi. And we're going to set up a basic database. Thank you for gifting Finn that sub, Medusa. Don't forget all, in 2 days' time, we're going to be in the middle of a 24-hour stream. Yeah. Serial UART console is currently enabled. Would you like to disable it? If you do not know what that device or serial console is, it is safe to select yes, which frees some memory by stopping the related processes. Serial console is ready to interact with a system without a screen or network required, but from another system physically connected. It is accessed with a UART adapter cable. So yeah, I don't need that. Just use default message. Thank you, Dustin. Okay, I'm going to make dinner. Enjoy dinner, Finn. I hope it was nice. I hope it is nice. What are we going to use this for, Pepper? It's going to act as a database for all of my overlay stuff. So when someone redeems first or whatnot, like first, second, third, last, when they redeem, other stuff down the track, I can keep track of it. I can keep track and then send an API call to the Raspberry Pi, store that in a database. We can also use it for credits as well. So that way the overlay crashes, I can start the overlay back up. It gets the credits from there, and then we're good. So this is all the setup stuff. SSH server. Lightweight setup. Feature-rich SSH server with SFTP and SCP support. That's definitely the one we want. Let's see what we've got here. I don't need any desktops. I don't need any remote desktops. I don't need any media systems. Don't need any BitTorrent and download stuff. Cloud and backup. We don't need any of this. Although, honestly, I could set up like a Vault Warden or something, but no, that's another time. Don't need gaming emulation. Don't need social and search. Don't need camera and surveillance. Don't need system stats and management. Don't need remote access. Don't need hardware projects. Don't need system security or web server stacks. Don't need DNS, file servers, VPN, advanced networking, home automation, printing, distribution projects, SSH clients, file servers, systems, databases. Here we go. Databases and programming. Love it. Some people put Kubernetes on that bad boy. I hate Kubernetes. I hate Kubernetes more than Docker, and all Kubernetes is a fucking Docker management wrapper bullcrap. It's the same thing, but worse. Yes, Kubernetes is an annoyance. It sucks. We'll get SQL. Cached file per table database server. I like that idea. I like that. I like the sound of MariaDB. We could try PostgreSQL though. I've never really used PostgreSQL, so yeah, could be interesting. You vouch for MariaDB. I use it. All right. We'll go MariaDB then. What we'll do, we'll get Go. We'll make our API using Go. I used K8 at my last job for 8 years. I really like it, to be honest, but I never did the management side, just writing the CI/CD pipelines and running workloads, cron jobs. I feel like that's more of a Stockholm Syndrome thing, Pepper. I feel like you used it for 8 years. And now you're like, I have to enjoy it. I must enjoy this. Yeah, so we'll get Go. I don't need Git. We'll have Maria. It's going to be a very simple API as well, so I don't really care. I don't really care if it's... what do you call it? Are we switching to Linux soon? Gotta look into which one. Whichever. Honestly, if you're coming over to Linux for the first time, pick something that comes with an installer. Doesn't seem like there's an NVim at all. Okay, I think that's everything. It's basically Docker Compose with a lot more features from an app deployment perspective. A lot more complicated from the management perspective, though. Unless you're using EKS, then it's easy mode. Press a button and you have a cluster. Press another button and it upgrades. See, in my experience, I had to use Kubernetes with Google Cloud. And it was the fucking worst. We were using Helm. Did you use Helm, Pepper? Because Helm was like used to configure the Kubernetes stuff. Which in turn was used to configure the Docker clusters. It was a nightmare. Hated it. Diet Pie is now ready to apply your software choices. MariaDB, OpenSSH server, Go, runtime environment, and package installer. Following will be uninstalled. Dropbear, lightweight SSH server. I've never heard of Dropbear. Helm is awful. I used it for the last couple of years and had big regrets. I prefer to just write my own YAML templates and build a script around them. Yeah, see, I've only ever used Kubernetes with Helm. So that's probably why I hate Kubernetes. I probably don't hate Kubernetes. I probably hate Helm. But I will say this. I don't like Docker anyway. I don't want Docker instances running on anything. Just keep them away. That was basically just Go templates with opinionated file management for Kubernetes YAML. It's just too much, in my opinion. See, that's what I don't understand. Kubernetes has configuration files, but you configure YAML, and that sets everything up. Why do you need a tool to configure a configuration? Like, why? It's like, I'm going to configure this thing so that it configures this thing so that it does this configuration and deployment. Like, just let me configure the thing. Good debate, but it's not a hill I care about. It's bloated wrapper to make things easier when you need a company to survive once the senior dev leaves. But you see, at that point in time, Medusa, if you only have, like, if you have a knowledge pillar, like if that person leaves, we're screwed. If you have that in your company is already screwed. Like, they don't listen though. I know they don't listen. But the thing is, you tell them they're screwed. And then when the company does nothing about it and they get screwed over, you go, remember that talk we had like a year ago where I said this would happen? And you're like, that won't happen. You remember that? Can I be manager now? Alright, while that's running and we have ads playing, let's finish this off. What is a side view game that's comedy from 2023? I'm gonna chill and stop stressing. Yeah, that's all I do. Whenever I'm working somewhere, I tell management what they need to know. And if they choose, like, it's up to them what happens at that point. If they choose a bad decision and I tell them that's a bad decision and why, and they still want to go down that path, I'm like, sure thing. I'm still getting paid, so... I tried. Yeah, side view comedy in 2023. It could be a fighting game. Was there a Worms that came out in 2023? No, there wasn't. Man, there hasn't been a Worms for ages. A comedy in 2023. Single player, multiplayer, side view. It's not... That emote, that dance emote is perfect for this song. That is a great dance emote. I love it. Oh my god, I feel like I know it. And I just can't think of the name. It's not Hollow Knight. It's not Hades. Was there a Battletoads remake? Okay, it's not Battletoads. How is Battletoads not a comedy? Come on. I don't know. Let's do... let's check up on this, actually. Diet Pie survey. Opt out. Hyper! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing on Tubes and Twitch? How are things? Look at that. Oh, look at that. Merry Christmas. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's it's a bit much. Mike, you are indeed late. The Castle Crashers new game. Ooh, could be the Castle Crashers. Can't recall time anymore. No one can recall time. What were you up to, Hyper? What were you doing? We're setting up a Raspberry Pi that we're going to configure a database on and an API for so that my overlay can make API calls to it and store data. Yeah. Thank you, Medusa, for the gifted sub to Hyper. Much appreciated. Get in here, you get down. How you doing, Mike? Let's check. Let's check what this is. What was it? Castle Crashers? No. Was there an Angry Birds or something? Angry Birds Space, maybe? No? I don't know. Who knows? I'm just going to go that. Oh, Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower, of course. Yep. Yep. Missed that. Okay, so we have MariaDB. I might lean on you for a bit here, Medusa. I need MariaDB to run as a service. I'm assuming if I do systemctl status MariaDB, there's nothing. But I need it to like start up when the Pi starts up. It's just MySQL with few quirks. It's been so long since I've used any database. Let's see. MariaDB Linux service. Let's do this. Let's see. Systemd MariaDB Linux reject. When MariaDB is started with systemd file, it directly starts the MariaDB process as the MySQL user. Okay. So if I do systemctl show MariaDB service, there is no such thing. But there is one for sudo. If I go status, it's enabled and active. Cool. It's already running. The author of MySQL, once Oracle bought it, reopened the old source and rebooted. So they're like, cool, I've made a ton of money selling MySQL to Oracle. I'm going to go back to an old version of it, and I'm going to do everything correct this time around. I'm going to do everything correct and make it 1,000,000 times better, and then someone else can buy this one from me. Software legal system is wild. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we've got MariaDB. Linux. Create database. Like, how do we manage this through the terminal? Yeah. Like, if I go MariaDB. Okay. Let me have a look here. There is a MySQL user. What was the... Is it add group? What was it? .py add user to group. So I need to add them to MySQL. You try to screw a bunch of smart ass people out of stuff. They're going to outsmart you and open source it. Not always. Not always. User mod -ag. MySQL. .py. Let's exit. SSH back in. Oh, yep. nvim SSH known hosts. I need to get rid of the host key for you. Do that. Yes. We get that. And we syst speak in absolutes. Wait, that's an absolute. Okay, there we are. Excellent. So now I can go MariaDB. Why do I still not have access? MariaDB Linux user access. Just create user? I don't know, probably not. Okay, so if I do MySQL-u sudo MySQL-u .py. I need to create it first. Maybe it's root. There we go. Okay. Create user. .py localhost. Identified by nothing. Can I even do that? And if I quit. Yeah, sweet. I don't need a password. Yeah, so now we've got that. Now we're in as .py. But now I need to grant privileges. So go grant all privileges on start at star to die pi. Thanks for me. Go here first. Thanks for the lurk, Hyper. Much appreciate the raids. You are fantastical. Then start making... What language are you going to use for the script creation and such? SQL. Doodles! Alright, so now we've got that done. And now I should be able to go like create database. The slacking. Let's see. What can it be? Let's go overlay. Create database, overlay. What's your issue? Right. Cool. Oh, damn it. So now I need to create some tables. Which I assume we can do like create table credits, but I want to give it... Yeah, I code the database interactions in Go, JavaScript, whatever. I'm going to have an API in Go. What up, Mungalo? How you doing? What up, Goober Gang? Trying to live stream Godot 2. If you stream labs, where you put as a category for stream. I don't use Streamlabs. I just use OBS. I've just selected gaming for all the game dev stuff. I don't know if it's gaming or if it's science and technology, but I just put it under gaming. I don't know yell your name enough, but I see you. So we have create table. So I can do a create table credits. How do I do the raid stuff? Through my overlay. So in my overlay, I go into credits here. Where are we? So in here, there it is. So I store a list of all of my raiders. So I store a list of everyone that raids in here in a string array. And then when a new person raids in, where are we? When a new person raids in, if they're not already in the list, then I append them to the end of the list. So just standard appending. And then I get my stream title from my overlay. So I have the default stream title in there. And then I append raids to it. And I reverse the array. And I loop over that array. And I keep appending. So I have temp is body title, adding the new raider at symbol. If it goes over the 140 character limit, I break out. If it doesn't, I assign it to body title, and then I go on to the next raider. And I keep doing that until we run out or we're over the character limit. And then I just do an API call to Twitch and tell them, hey, update. This is my new title. My new title. Honestly, I could... Where are we? I could change this and do like a push front. And then up in here, oops. Up in here, I don't need to do any of that. I can just do raiders. Because I keep appending the newest one to the front of the array. So the first one will always be the newest, and the last one will be the oldest raid. So once we go over the character limit, the oldest raid drops out and the newest raid comes in. That way, everyone gets their fair share. That's the other thing I need to track, is how many times someone raids me and how many times someone shouts me out. And who my biggest supporter is. And that will be a combination of like bits and subs. But I won't say how many they gave, because I don't want to call someone out and be like, throughout this year, this person gave me $5,000. I don't want to do that. No. It will just be, this person gave the most. Full stop. Actually fixing code so I don't have useless stuff. Such overkill. Munglo, this is why, without doing any performance improvements, my game runs on a 980 GT with no performance issues, alright? Alright? Now, what I need to do... I need to create a table with new fields. So we go create table name, and then the definition is the column definitions. But what's the... There you go, column definition. Column name. So you can go credits. We go... What's just the default way to do it? What's the default way to do it? Do I have to put it inside the close, like the parentheses? Like, do I have to put it inside parentheses like this? Or brackets, sorry. No, don't bait me. I'm sitting here trying to not throw shade towards you, Mr. Dewey. Tell him how well my game runs, Mongolo. That's the thing, though. That's the thing. Like, getting a 2D game to run well is one thing. Getting a 3D game to run well is a completely different thing, alright? I've got a whole extra dimension in my physics calculations that get taken into account. So I need to update one single count on a button, so let's throw all buttons away and rebuild it all from scratch. And so the arguments begin. So column name, column definition. You know what? I'm just gonna find a different test. Column name. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm missing here. I need those brackets. And what we'll do... The name of the column will be... What? I need to fix my chicken AI. They're eating frames. Hard to be getting 200 FPS when their AI is looped. If we do create table... Oh, actually, no. I need to... Do I need to use a database first? Like, use database overlay. No. There we go. Use overlay. Perfect. Create table credits. User ID. Okay, now I'm gonna need whatever the definitions are. Not null. What's the username max length? Twitch username length limit. Four and 25 characters. Is that? I'm sure I've seen people with more than 25 characters. I'm certain of it. Maybe I haven't. It's 25 characters, is it? That's quite a bit. Yeah, maybe it is. Not null. Car 25. Not null. I could do that as primary key. So that's the column definition there. Index definitions. Let's close that out. Let me move that over a bit. I'm gonna close that too. There we go. Now I can see a lot more. So we have not null. Primary key project ID. Ah, I see. I see. So get rid of that. Eventually, we'll have primary key, user ID, but I can also go username. Well, that should be car 25. Maybe varchar. It should be varchar 25. Not null. You will just be int. We're not going to auto increment you. You can deal with that. Let's see, this would be chatter bool. Do they have a bool data type? Or is it just tiny int or bit 1? It's probably just bit 1, isn't it? Or binary. No, not binary. So it won't be bool. It'll just be bit 1. Not null. Shouter bit 1. Not null. What else do I have? Seeing people with wide names but don't think they had more characters. Yeah, that's what I think. I think I was just like remembering people that had like really long names, but it was still within the 25 character limit, sort of thing. Let's see. Follow bit 1. Not null. Secret follow bit 1. Not null. Actually, no, these can be null. They can be null because if there's no value in there, then it's just empty. Cheer bit 1 null. Sub bit 1 null. Raider bit 1 null. Gifted int null. I can't imagine anyone gifting enough to go above 4 bytes or 32-bit integer. Yeah. If they have, then I can successfully retire. So I think that's all we need to do. Tables. List tables. Show tables. Cool. Show table credits. Okay. Search credits in. Search credits. No. Select count user ID from credits. Cool. That just confirms that for me. But how can I show the details of the table? Show table details. Because I can show tables. But what if I want to see the details of the table? Show table status. Okay.
Merry Christmas, Hypno. I hope you were not naughty.
I mean, depends on what you think naughty is. Yeah. Some people might say yes, some people might say no. Me, I say, I mean, probably. Probably. And how was your Geduntmas, iHeart? Did you have a great Geduntmas?
I might have to sneak in tonight and fill your stocking with coal.
Joke's on you. I don't have stockings. You did good to hear. May the going Mary be with you, iHeart. What's this going Mary you keep talking about, boy?
Then I feel something else.
I feel something. What? A weirdo. Absolute weirdo. I have all the wet. I have they all wet. I have they all wet. What? The Going Mary is the first ship the crew gets together in One Piece. What's One Piece? That sentence gets worse every time I read it. I know. I have they all wet. It's very concerning. I suppose I could just do empty set. Okay, cool. Cool. One Piece is a cartoon. Get wrecked. A cartoon. Oh, we're destroying Du Bois here. Is going insane right now. Going absolutely insane. It's combed out nicely.
Let's get you moist and broomed.
Damn right. Nothing I like more. But no, I'm not going to say that. iHeart, please don't come in here and groom me in order to to groom me and then make me moist. Okay? That's not something that should ever be done.
Moist.
Yeah. There we go. Now for the moistening. Tasty. Just because you did it, iHeart, doesn't mean you should. Okay? I have to go get another one of those on the ad break. Let's think here. MariaDB show tables.
Vodka.
Vodka whiskey. Cranberry. So like star from credits. I need to create another table now. What's the next table I need to create? Placings. What up, Bowser? how you doing? Let's go create table. Placings. Oops. Create table placings. I'm gonna go user ID as an int, not null. Username as a car 25, not null. First as an int. It probably doesn't need to be an int. It can probably be a small int. Small int, 2 bytes. What, that's a 16-bit number. How big's a 16-bit number? Actually, an 8-bit number goes up to, what, 256? Is that right? Yeah. Oh, 255, because, yeah. 0 to 255. Probably need to make it a medium. 2 bytes would be a lot more. But there is the potential for someone to... Yeah, like, we'll go small int. First small int. Not null. Late small int, not null. Primary key is going to be user ID. I did my first test of my multiplayer game with the second person last night. We found so many bugs, yeah. The first test will always reveal a bunch of bugs. That's why I'm having a second play test later in January, after we get a bunch of other stuff added in, and all of the current bugs fixed and whatnots. Is there the option, if I have a look at these definitions, data type, actually, am I able to do... primary key? Am I able to do that? I don't know. Primary key, user ID. Need to do tests with me. Ocean ping will reveal more. Still testing with people in different buildings would be helpful. Yeah, fix those ones first and then fix the bugs later that are due to latency problems. So we set that up, but I want to know if there's a way to get the... to like set a default value. Can I set a default value? Zero fill. What's zero fill? What is zero fill? If the zero fill attribute has been specified, the column will automatically become unsigned. So I should do zero fill. Zero fill is definitely what we want. Well, unsigned. Like, what is zero fill? Not telling me. I'm assuming it just fills it with a zero, if nothing's specified. Zero fill is specified, the column will be set to an unsigned, and the spaces used by default to pad the field are replaced with zeros. Oh, that's zero fill. MariaDB default int columns to zero. I think it already does this by default. The latency was crazy bad when we started. Turned out it was actually GPU throttling and managed to improve it a lot with occlusion culling. Nice. Nice. So it's default value.
Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice.
Very nice indeed. Very nice. So here's proof juice though. Who post that? It's got default null. Okay, so I can actually do Default 0. Excellent. Excellent. Show create table placings. Nice. Nice. Now if I do show create table credits, the problem here is these I have been set to null. But I should probably set them to default 0. Nah, that's alright. That's alright. Don't need to worry about that. So now that we've got those set up, what I can do... Can I create functions in here? MariaDB create function. I don't like MariaDB's documentation. I don't like this website's header getting on my nerves. Create definer current user username. Okay, so if I want to create a function for update, what would it be? Well, actually, credit user, we can go user ID car25 I need to define an enum actually. MariaDB define enum. Because an enum will be very helpful. Enum column allows only one value to be selected. That's fine. I don't want it to be a column. So how would I set this up? We can create a function for credit user, which is going to... Do I need delimiter? I don't think I do. I think they're just using delimiter, but I don't need it. So we create that and we specify user ID as a 25 character car. And I also want to know what we're doing. I could do like credit follow, credit chatter, all this kind of stuff. And that just doesn't insert or an update to the table. I wonder if there's a creator update. That'll be interesting. Because if I'm just doing like credit chatter sort of thing, then I can just do that. We can do returns null, because I'm not going to care about the response. I just don't care about the response. Let's take a break from that. Let's do this. Let's start with Batman Arkham City. After 2016, Unreal Engine, not third person, hack and slash, open world, stealth, single player, or superhero. An Unreal Engine game that's not single player. What would that be? What would that be? Could be, like, it's not Borderlands, we know that. It does have first person, it's a multiplayer. Could be a shooter, could be an RPG. After 2019. Is this like Elden Ring Night Rain? No. 2020 to 2024. It's not single player. Is it like Split Fiction? No. But that's definitely first person. Sci-fi fantasy. That's not Valorant, is it? It is Valorant. There you go. Jesus Christ. I did not realize that was made in Unreal Engine. I thought that was made in something else. Welcome back, y'all. Rights moving to UE5. I think they already have since Valorant was 2020. Yeah. Unless we can have it return int. deterministic, begin, declare, final value int, set final value 0. You know what? We go begin. Would be MariaDB insert or update. Hydrate. Thank you for the water there, Vongo. Also, I have more coming tomorrow. But for example, there's 38. There's 38 hats here. Plus all of these ones. Plus the ones coming tomorrow. And I've got 270 glow sticks. I'm going to be picking up some cake tomorrow too. I have to wear all of them for the B-Day stream. Well, now that depends. That depends. Because the stream's going to be a minimum 24 hours. It could go for 36 hours. Okay? Every gift sub adds 10 minutes. And every 250 bits takes away 10 minutes. But every gift sub adds a party hat. Every 100 bits takes off a party hat, and I put on glow sticks. So if you want me to wear all the hats and all the glow sticks, yeah, which one do you want more? I do think I can see right now, by the end of it, I'm going to be just like covered in party hats and glow sticks. And there's going to be glow sticks on the party hats. I'm going to be in my mech suit as well. I am going to be in my mech suit for the stream. So don't you worry about that. update. Update the use the update statement to change data in existing row. The replace statement works like insert, but if a new row has the same value as an existing row for a primary key or a unique index, the existing row is deleted before the new one is inserted. Insert rows into a table and retrieve data from another table. Using ignore tells MariaDB to discard the duplicate rows and continue inserting any other valid rows. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to select. G'day, Fanny Slam. How you doing? I need to select the user ID first. So it needs to be like a select user ID. Credit user ID.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are winning. That's indeed correct. Select user ID from credits, where actually select count user ID from credits, where user ID equals credit user ID. Now what we need, thanks for the lurk, Bongo. I need to store that count. MariaDB store query result in variable. You did make that one. You did. And now you're in it. So suffer. Select into results are not stored in the query cache, even if the cache is specified. So just select that into that from that. Select ID data into X, Y. Okay. So we select that into count. I'm going to start doing these capitalized again. Just so that I can create function There we go. That's a lot easier to see everything that's going on. I feel like what I need to do... No. Create function credit chatter credit user ID returns int deterministic begin declare no begin select count user ID into count from credits where user ID equals credit user ID God damn it, oh, this needs to be set up better. I need like an actual editor for this. Because if I don't want to do it with like credit chatter or anything like that. That would just be annoying. See, that has it working. Credit user ID car 25 returns int deterministic begin select count user ID into CNT from credits where user ID credit user ID. But is that... I've forgotten my databasing. Is that how you do the comparison in a while? Or where? Select rows where the specified column is equal to the given value. Yeah, it is just equal. Cool. That does the end while. Am I supposed to do like a label? So I think I need to do a labels. Is that right? God. You. Just entire nav. Piss off. God damn. Just show me a function that does a select from a table and returns a value. I don't... This is a meaningless fucking example. This is the worst kind of example you can give. There we go. Begin, declare. I'm assuming I need the delimiter. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Okay. So if I do create function, credit chatter with credit username 25, returns int deterministic, begin select count of user ID into count from credits while user ID is credit user ID. Cool. And then we can check for an if statement. if count is 1, then I'm going to do update control support is almost functional. Nice. Update credits. Set chatter. Equal to 1. Where user ID equals credit user ID, else insert credit user ID. I insert a specific column. Insert it into credits. User ID, username, and chatter. Ah, fuck. I also need user ID to be passed into. Can I modify the function afterwards? Oh, can you piss off? Can I not modify it? No, I can't. Okay. When's the B-Day stream? 2 days. So not tomorrow, but the day after. Yep. We need create function. Credit chatter. And this needs credit user ID as int and credit username 25 turns int deterministic begin select count user ID from or into count from credits where user ID equals credit user ID if count is 0, then do insert into credits. User ID, username, chatter. It's going to be exciting. It is going to be exciting. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be the geduntiest thing on Twitch. It's going to be the longest streaming video of a head on Twitch. I was going to take that a different way, but I was like, Twitch may strike me down if I say that. So I won't do that. Values. Credit user ID. Credit username 1. Else update credits. Did it update just update credits? Yeah. Update credits, setting chatter to 1, where user ID equals credit user ID, and if end. So we've got the create function, begin, the select, the if, the else, the end if, and the end of the begin. An error in my SQL statement, hey? Equals 0. There's the if. No return found in function of wait credit chatter. Ah, yeah, okay. In that case, what can I return? MariaDB function return. Can I return null? Can I return void? What's the thing I can return? Maybe I do need to do a declare. Result. Int. set result equal to 0. And then down here, after the end, or inside here, inside the else, I can do set result equal to 2 for an update. And inside the if, we do set result equal 1. And then at the end, that does end. You do end if. And I can do I suppose I can do return 0 there. Let's do return result. Let me do that. Okay, cool. So if I do credit chatter 1, 2, 3 test user, how do I execute the function now? MariaDB execute function. At least once I've got this done, I know how to do it, and I can just knock it out for the rest real easy. Real fast like. What if I do? So if I do select credit chatter, okay, so that did a 1, and now if I go select star from credits, now I get that. But you see, and they're all null. But notice how chatter is an empty field. User ID. They got user ID, username, chatter. Chatter's not set to anything. I know why, because I'm setting it to 1 instead of the bit value. So I need to do MariaDB bit. That's what I need to do. B1 is bit. B4 is bit. Does MariaDB have a bool value? It does. It does. Okay. So drop table credits. Gifted int default 0. All default false. Default false. Update all these. Chatter is the last one. So we do that. Create it. And then we can drop credit chatters. Ow. Let me drop a function. Drop function credit chatters. Credit chatter. And then we can go up to this. What I can do is go delimiter. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. Result true. Set chatter true. It's true. I need to set result back to 1. Let me do that. Else we set result to 2. Update, credit chat, blah, 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 blah. And then, yeah, okay. We do select credit chatter 1, 2, 3 test. Function credit chatter does not exist. Okay. Alright. Select star from credits. Okay, now we can see that chatter has 1 because they're all true false. Good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. Enjoy the nap. The Boxing Day nap. Which reminds me, what Boxing Day sales does Amazon have at the moment? Is there anything worth it? Ooh, you can get the Lego Star Wars Veneta Class Republic ship thingamajig. 25% off. It is 25% off, y'all. Okay? Huge savings. It only cost you $750 for some Lego. God damn. Buy a 3D printer and print your own bricks. Done. A 3D printer and the filament to make all that stuff. Cost you half the amount. What else is there? Well, you can get some half-price Hugo Boss cologne for $105. I have Lego sets that have gone up 4 times in value, even opened. I don't get it. I do not get it. Well, you can get a Coke and espresso machine, 63% off. It was $500. It's now $185. Yeah. Yeah. What else is there? What else? You get $225 hex-clad non-stick frying pan for $180. My Boba Fett Slave 1 is always going up, especially as only a small amount were printed with the name Salve 1 before Disney made them change the name. Does yours say Slave 1? Or does yours say Salve 1? Ah, right. So yours says Slave 1, but it's not supposed to say Slave 1. Right. Yeah. Disney not liking something being called Slave. That's ironic coming from Disney. Let's see. $1,700 laptop. Ooh, 3% off a HP Omnibook. Careful, 3%. They're going big with the savings. A gaming desk with LED strip for $104. It's not standable though. Like, it's not a stand-up desk, so no point in that. Everything is so expensive. Like a box of tissue. Oh no, that's a box of tissues. Right. That's ridiculous. I see nothing worth it. Yeah, no. So much crap. So much crap. Let's delete from credits where user ID 123. Sweet. So that'll do that. So now what we can do, delimiter, we can go credit follower, or credit follow. Username follow. Follow true. And then shouter. Cheer. Credit cheer. And then we've got sub, raider, and gifted. We'll do raider first. Credit raider. Sub. Credit sub. And then the credit of, what is it? Credit gift. We would have to have gifts as an int. And we can do... Yeah, select count user ID into that. And gifted. Where are we selecting into? Not Godot 4. MariaDB. Select into. Into you. Count. Gifts. If count is 0, we can do that. Oop. That's actually incorrect for the sub one. I need to fix that. Insert gifts or gifted. Gifts. Else. Update credits. Gifted. Equals gifts. But I want to do another else if. Is it an else if like that, or does it handle it differently? If, else, if. Actually, no. What we can do is go else if. Well, actually, no. If count is 0, then we need to insert it. If count is not 0, I guess I can do it inside the else. I can go if I do a select into, but the thing is null, how can I make sure that it defaults to 0? Enables columns to be stored directly into variables. No rule says produced. Query should return a single row. If the row returns no rows, a warning with the error code that occurs, no data. If the variable values remain unchanged. If it returns multiple rows, it returns that. If it returns possible, or if it's possible that statement retrieves multiple rows, you can do limit 1. Into clause can also be specified at the end of the statement. But if the row doesn't exist, If the row doesn't exist, I want it to go to 0. You know? But maybe I can't do that. Or maybe I sum gifted. If you're that, so if we're 0, that's fine. Then I can do else, update it. MariaDB SQL add values before assigning. So I want to add data. I don't think I can just do like, am I able to do gifts plus gifts? The right syntax of sum. Okay. MariaDB sum. Yeah. So am I not able to do that? And I instead have to, like, in the else, do a the result 2, select sum gifted into gifts from credits where user ID equals credits user ID. All right, there we go. And now I need to drop function credit sub. Because we have a look, I have the wrong field name right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I now have all of that set up. So we have all of the functions created for chatters. And now we need to create one for the first, second, third, last. So we can do create function. User placed will be user ID. Honk indeed, Fanny Slam. Honk indeed. User ID int. Username car25. Indubitably. Place int. Go. Returns int. Deterministic. Begin. Declare results. Int. Set result 0. And then select count user ID into count from placings where user ID equals placed user ID, which is wrong, but that's okay. I can change that at the end. And then after that, we do if count is 0, then I can hydrate for you. It's the last of my water. I'll have to go get more after this. How dare you? How dare you do that? So rude. Super rude. Now we need to insert into placings user ID, username, can I use a variable there? Values placed user ID, placed username, first, second, third, late, and then else update placings. Set first equal to first. Second to second. Third to third. Late to late. Where user ID equals placed user ID, and if end. Now it's gonna error, but that's okay because that's what I expected. So we need placed user name, then place is there. Go if place is 1, then FP, SP, TP, LP, yeah, cool. First place equals, then set FP equal 1. Else if place is 2. Then set second place to 1. Else if place is 3, then set TP to 1. Else set LP to 1. And if needs to declare FP int. Can I declare multiple things on one line? MariaDB declare. I hope I can declare multiple things in one go, rather than doing declare this, declare this, declare this, declare this, declare this. No, I can't. Okay. That answers that. Declare SP int. Declare TP int. Declare LP int. I do declare. Go else. So if count equals that, and I can do FP, SP, TP, LP, first place, second place, third place, last place, or late place, I should say. That should be late, third, second, first. Over here, it will be FP. SP. TP. LP. Oh no, that was right. That was correct. Because we've already got first, second, third weight there. And these are the values that are being inserted. We do else. Select first, second, third, late into FP, SP, TP, LP, where user ID equals placed user ID. We do set FP plus FP, SP plus SP, TP plus TP, and LP plus LP. Declare LP int. The result 0. At line 1. Near declare. Declare result in declare. Ah, yep, I see it. Right there. Set TP0, set LP 0. Near the else if. Else if place 2. I need you to be there. No return found, of course. Yep. Return result. Set result to 1. Da boy, how you doing? How'd your updates go? Set result to 2. Return result. Bam. What were you up to? Watch this. Watch this. Select user placed. 1, 2, 3. Test. We'll do We'll do 2 first. There we go. Now if I do select star from placings, notice how they're second. Notice how they're second. And then if we do this again, but we do it for 4, yeah, we do that. Unknown column first in select. What? Unknown column first in select. Ah, I see the issue. I see the issue. I need to drop function user placed. So the issue is here. No. Yeah, select those into there. From placings, where user equals that. And now we go back and we do this. It works. If I do select star from placings, they're second twice. Yeah, that's good. That says the adding is working. And then if we do this one, and then we go, you see how they're late. Delete star from placings. Is that not how it works? MariaDB, delete from table. Let us go delete from table. Oh, sorry, delete from placings. Excellent. Select star from placings. Empty data. Okay, cool. Cool. The other thing I can do now is go create function, delete credits, user ID int. Go returns int, deterministic, begin, delete. So I'm going to see if I can do it without the returns. Just begin, delete from credits, where user ID equals credit user ID. Here we go. Delimiter. Error. Check the manual that corresponds. Begin delete from. Do I need to have returns null? MariaDB function return void. I don't want it to return anything. I guess it must. So let's do that. So if I go select star from credits, delimiter, go back to that. We go select credit shout, credit shouter, 1, 2, 3, test. We go select star. So now we've got them created as a shouter. But if I go select delete credits, 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. I love it. So when the overlay does the stream, hey, the stream's gone offline. Well, actually, when it says the stream has come online, like when it says, hey, stream online, actually, no. That would be bad. Stream offline and also a button to delete credits. That's what we'll do. Because there are times where we lose, where the overlay doesn't have a valid WebSocket or a valid hook. Doesn't have connection into the database or into the Twitch WebSockets and stuff. So we need to have a button set up so that you press the button and it deletes the credits. So with all of that set up, how can we do MariaDB call function from API? Call statement invokes stored procedure that was defined previously with create procedure. What I'll do first, let's do Golang MariaDB REST API. Now we get into the fun stuff. I have to quit out of that. Alright, so we've got Go installed and Go format. There's database SQL. So I've got the database set up. So, let's have a look here. Make directory. Overlay API. Hop over into there. And do I have NeoVim? Ew. Remove nano. Piss that right off. Sudo apt install NeoVim. And then what? Let's get lazy Vim set up quickly. Come on. Can't be waiting this long. I can imagine there's not many people installing NeoVim onto Debian, so that kind of makes sense. There's no cache for it. Okay, cool. We can clone. Lazy Vim starter into config NeoVim nvim. Cool. rm-rf config nvim git NeoVim. There we go. Perfect. Basically requires NeoVim 0.11.2. Okay. Sudo apt remove NeoVim Debian latest NeoVim. Actually. I thought so. That's install from source. See, the problem is that's installing it onto my machine. I've already got NeoVim. So, yeah, it's... Alright, let's curl. Let's dash C opt XCF. That. Cool. ls dash A. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't care. Cats bash RC. Okay. Export path. Opt nvim Linux x86 64 bin neovim bash rc and execute binary formats. ls opt nvim bin L. It says it's executable. Cannot execute binary. Cannot execute binary. But I've got execute permissions. I've got execute permissions, so why not? It's an issue with the binary. Hmm. Interesting. Why does that not work? Vim Linux cannot execute binary. I wonder if it's one of the files that NeoVim's trying to run. Trying to run an executable unfit for the current system. Oh, I know. AArch64, that's why. Because it's not that one I need. Is there a NeoVim for AArch64? This only has ARM64, which I don't think is going to be the same. Shit. God damn it. If anything, I'd probably have to check it out. And build it myself. Let's try the ARM64. I don't think it's gonna work, but... Ah, that's right. We need another export. We need to Envim. Bash RC. Okay, there we go. So the ARM 64 does work. I have not refilled my water, but if you redeem hydrate, then I have no choice but to go and get water. Alright. Well, while this is running, I'll go get water. Alright. BRB. G'day, Ginger. Thanks for the hydrate as well, Fanny Slam. Always good to have a bit of water. Let's see. So if we go here, we need to export path equal path opt neovim Linux 64 bin. Okay, so what we need to get here, LSP, we need Go pulls, or Golang CI lintlang server. Which one? Golang GitHub name take. Then that's actual Golang tool. All right, so we'll do Mason install gopulls. How was your Geduntmas, Ginger? Actually, do I want to install Clang as well? Yes, we want to install Clang too. Just in case we need to do some C++. Actually, no, I'm not going to worry about it. This is literally just going to be used for a Go API and the database. That's it. All good done. Thanks for asking. Nice. Nice. My God. Are you just installing the internet? It's a freaking LSP, for Christ's sake. I had nudes for lunch / dinner. Yeah, they were tasty. They were tasty. Nah. Much like breakfast, which is in between breakfast and lunch, like brunch. Brunch in between breakfast and lunch. It's, starts with the BR for breakfast and the UNCH for lunch. Whereas lunch dinner would be Lunar. Lunner. LUN from lunch, NER from dinner. Yeah. Not Linner. Ugh. Oh my god, you're taking so long to install. Now, we've already got Go format, don't we?
Groovy should be down here.
Groovy? Oh no. I don't know about that. Golang CI lint is a fast Go linters runner. No. Not touching any of those. 5. Go thumped. No. Go limes. Mason install. Go. Oops. Go debug adapter. Alright, well, I'm not setting that up then. Cool. Oh, that's VS. Ew. No, don't want that. Okay, let's CD into overlay. Let's have a look here. Nvim main go. I don't care about the C compiler. That's fine. Maybe. Sudo apt install G++ and GCC. That's the language that Gradle uses, Sag. Oh, you're talking about that Groovy. Right. Right. The only reason I know Groovy is because of the Jenkins CI stuff. It's the only reason. I don't care about it outside of that. Hey. Outside of that, it's just something that Austin Powers says from time to time. All right. So that's doing its stuff. What up, Temptic? How you doing? Ah, yeah, I remember Gorilla. Gorilla Mux. GitHub, Go SQL, Driver, MySQL. Doing great, Temptic. We are getting this stuff set up. DB, SQL DB, DB, Connect DB, Deferred DB, Close, Router, Mux, New Router, Handle Bunk, Reddit Chatter with Reddit Chatter methods get. Okay. You know he's doing great if his mustache is upwards. When it's downwards is sad. That's right. Since no one's seen it being down, we know Hypnos is always happy. You know it. Whenever I feel sad, I just remember there's celebrities out there that think complaining about being rich is smart. It's not. It really isn't. But they think it is. So, you know, that always makes me cackle a little bit. Makes me laugh. Like, if you don't want your money, I'll take it. And they just look at you and they're like, no, I'm going to keep it. Credit follow. Methods get. Credit radar. Actually, no, these should be post. These just be post. You want to fund a pinball project? Please give me your rich people money. You know what? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A pinball roguelike where you launch the ball and you know the areas of the pinball machine that the pinball can get into and such? You have it that when the ball goes into there, it like starts a battle and you go into the battle. And if you win, you get launched out with like some bonus power and whatnot. But if you lose, you just get like out. Pinball crawler. That'd be interesting. Do multi-ball and it just gets insane. We got ads in progress. Let's do a game duel, shall we? Let's kick it off with Valorant. It's not Unreal. It's between 2015 and 2020. Not first person, not multiplayer, not shooter. This could be... let's go the Witness. Single player, 2017, 18, 19. Could be puzzle, could be indie. It's not first person, single player. Celeste. Alright, side view, single player, 2018 fantasy indie. I don't know any other indie games that came out in 2018. Yes, Celeste is made in XNA. That is correct. Is it like Darkest Dungeon 2 or something? I've worked with XNA. That was my first game engine. Do you know Mike here? You don't know Micro. So Mike is always here. He's always around, lurking somewhere. Yeah, there he is. There he is. There he is. He worked like he was like one of the people creating. What was it before XNA? I forgot what it was, but he was working on the thing that then became XNA, and like worked on making XNA and whatnot. So, yeah, absolute legend here. Oh my god, what's with the yawning? Side view, single player, 2018 fantasy indie of sorts. But I don't know what it is. Enter the Gungeon. No. Motion Twin and Evil Empire. I don't know any of them. And then Mono Game used XNA because XNA was kind of not used anymore, and I basically made the game on 3rd generation of DirectX then. Yep. Mono Game was the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Motion Twin and Evil Empire. I don't know who these people are. I don't think it's Blasphemous. I don't know. Castlevania. I don't know. Starbound. It's multiplayer, but who cares? I'm just guessing stuff at the moment. Battletoads. What was it? Oh, Dead Cells was 2018. For some reason, I keep thinking Dead Cells is like 2014 or something. I don't know why. Do not know why. Credit sub. Credit gifts. Oh, that's the other thing I'm forgetting. Off to bed. Good night, Gadunts. Good night, Fanny Slam. Have a good one. Game's top-down 3D perspective. I wonder how that would work on the site if I blow up somehow. Is it okay to not truly stick to one perspective? I kind of want the player and map to be top-down for ease for the player, but maybe making the enemies more 2D based, and then have a design as opposed to being a circle or something. Then I can add a shadow to show a clear hitbox. I kind of want the player and map to be top down for ease for the player, but making my enemies more 2D based, so they have a design as opposed to being a circle or something. Then I can add a shadow to show a clear hitbox. You could, I mean, you can do whatever you want with it. You can make it inspired by the tower to make my concept. You can make it whatever you want. You can do a 3D world that has 2D characters, and it's like first person if you wanted to. Like, that could be, you know? You could have the map be, like, the map will always be top down, and then you can have your game whatever perspective you want. But if you're talking about the actual, like, landscape and whatnot, you could easily make it like a top-down 3D game and then have 2D sprites for characters and enemies and such. That's fine. Instead of shapes, I want actual enemy designs and boss mechanics. Yeah, you can do that. Handle funk. Chatter, shouter, follow, raid, cheer. Methods post. And then we also need router, handle function. Reddit. Delete all. Methods delete. Handle func will be credit delete ID delete user methods delete listen and serve 8080 router. Then we can do SQL DB. We can go connection string will be diet pie at localhost 3306. I assume that's it. Database name will be overlay. We go db error SQL open MySQL connection string. If error is not nil, log fatal error. Return DB. And then we can start setting up all the other stuff. Let's see. So if I wanted to do a post, I guess I could have like a router handle func for credits. Do like credits get or get credits. Get credits. We do W response writer HTTP request DB query. So that's doing a DB query. Whoops. I guess I can select star from, what would it be? Select star from credits. And then we do the if error not nil. Do W HTTP status internal server error return defer rows close. So I'd need to create a JSON response. Iterate through the rows. Create a JSON response. Marshal the data. It would be nice if they had an example of creating the JSON response. You know? That's kind of... That would be nice. Good night, Fanny Slam. I don't know if I already said goodnight, but yeah. Comb the beard. All right. I did? Cool. That shows how much I was paying attention versus focusing on this. All right. So tomorrow will probably be one stream. It'll probably just be the morning stream, because I'll be going to lunch with family tomorrow afternoon. And tomorrow night, I want to get to bed early so that I can get like 8 or 9 hours sleep before I start the 24-hour stream. If I start the 24-hour stream with like 5 or 6 hours sleep, I'm gonna be ruined. I'm gonna be destroyed. I'm gonna be so horrible. Get post. Get post. That was the get post. Set up routes. Yeah, set up routes. Controllers get posts. Models get post. Okay, so I can do type credits, type credit. We'll go user ID, int, JSON user ID, title, no, what am I doing? Username, chatter, follow, and sub, shouter, JSON Chowder. Raider. JSON Raider. Cheer. And gifts. Gifted. So we can do that. And under here, what we can do for the get posts, we do that. Because the model get posts does what? Have to go var credit, credit, and that's just gonna be rows. That took some time. We can set up func Reddit chatter. Reddit shouter. Reddit raider. Credit follow. Credit cheer. Credit sub. Credit gifts. Credit delete all. Credit delete user. LSP timeout. You know what? Nice. Say it could not import. Saying it cannot find them in Go root. Cannot find GitHub package. I assume I need to export them. Well, go path isn't set. Yep, declared but not used. That's okay. There you go. Credits. Going to be an array of credits. And what we'll do is we will go four rows next. We can do bar credits. Credits. Rows scan. Why is it doing the scan? Created at. Updated at. I don't think I need to do that. Right? Like, what's this line doing? It doesn't say what this line's doing. Like, do I need to do credit user ID? Credit username, credit chatter, credit follow, credit, I think it was Shouter that I did next. Found out about VK Capture, but that requires you to run a CMD on startup, which isn't ideal. Also, how do you capture things in Linux so well? How do I game capture? So that's an OBS thing. There's two different things on OBS, X11 and Wayland. If you're on X11, there's probably, let me look here. So, yeah, the game capture stuff is going to be Windows specific. So for X11, for Linux stuff, you would have, what is it? The display capture, or not like, yeah, like a window capture for X11, which you're going to need if you do, like even if you're on Wayland, you're gonna need the X11 thing. But display capture doesn't support transparency. What you need to do is you need to get OBS and you need to set it up with XCB. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Fantastic, you are. If I do this, cat -rc. So this here, I have XOBS, which is doing the Qt QPA platform equals XCB. XCB is something else you need to install, because I'm assuming your Linux is on Wayland. Okay, if it is on Wayland, you need to specify this. Okay, before OBS. And what that'll do is that will give your OBS X11 stuff. So you can use, it apparently isn't on Wayland. Okay, if it's not on Wayland, then what you want to select is there's like a window capture. Like it should be window capture specifically. So it won't be a display capture or anything like that. And it all depends on the application as well. So for my overlay here, I've had to specify, I had to specify all the transparency options and whatnot in Godot, so that it was set up correctly. But yeah, it was a whole thing. It took me so long to actually get it correct. It was transparent on Windows. Yeah. Yeah, so if it's transparent on Windows, you just need to select the correct capture. Also, where did you install OBS from? Because there's multiple places you can get OBS from. Credit. Gifted. So we got chatter, follow, shouter, raider, sub, cheer, and gifted. Cool. If is not nil, then return nil error. Otherwise, I can do credits append credits. Oh, sorry. Credits equals append credits credit. What up, Intrex? How you doing? I hate Flatpak. Yeah, Flatpak sucks. Don't install it from Flatpak. I never use Flatpak, Temptic. Ever. Flatpak can piss off. Because the build in Flatpak is not gonna work the way that you want it to. I would suggest go to OBS. Go to OBS. Go to Linux. And then under here, do this stuff. Actually, what distro are you on, Temptic? What distro do you use? Fedora? Okay. Fedora OBS. So you can install it through DNF. So you should just be able to run like yum install OBS. Yeah. Or DNF install OBS or whatever the command is. I have to take the SAA in less than a week, Hypno. I'm done for. What's the SAA? Software Architect Associate or Systems Architect Associate or something like that, I assume. Solutions Architect Associate, right? Okay. So that's get credits. You should be credits. You should be user ID. Ah, okay. I see. So up here, we do another one where we do an array of credits and error. Bam. Merry Geduntmas, Intrex. Should be getting more time to study, but like fathers know, doesn't care. Just pushed me to do it a week after I finished the what? The Cloud Practitioner. I mean, yeah, don't rush into it, because like otherwise you rush into it, you fail, and then you're like, oh, that's money wasted, and then it like demotivates you to not try again, and yeah, it's a stupid tactic. A stupid tactic. Time does not care. Yeah, sounds like a douchebag. His money, I told him I'd fail, so like, oh well. Yeah, but don't give him a reason to not pay for something else. So like, you don't go fail, cost him money, and then go to do it again. Because if you go to do it again, he'll just be like, nah, you've already failed once, why would I give you money to do it again? Yeah? Yeah? It's just like... Don't give him a reason. Is there a DB call? Originally, I won't pay for any of it. I also have like 3k USD saved up from lunch money since I was in elementary school. God damn. Saw the test example and was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna let my boss pay 300 monies for me to fail it. I refunded it. Smart. Smart. I remember doing those certs. They were boring as hell. Like, studying for those certs, I could... Oh, I hated them. Results. Error. DB... I don't want to execute. Executes a query without returning any rows. We do MariaDB execute function. Right back getting coffee. 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 Cafe. That's dropping the function. But what if I want to call the function from an API? Do I have to do select? If I do exec the select credit chatter. And we do var Reddit JSON new decoder body decode into credit. And then we do the create post. We go credit user ID, credit username. Then if error is not nil, we will do status internal server error and return right header HTTP status what? Status accepted. Status completed. Status okay. I don't care about that. Create post handles post request to create new post. Yeah, I don't care about that. I just want to write the header. And that's it. I don't care about encoding no goddamn post. I'm not returning this back or anything, so I don't care. Plans ban me from studying it anymore, so like if I plan to take it in the future, it's got to be a secret, so I'll pay for it. That's fucking stupid. So stupid. Sounds like a douchebag. Sounds like you need to get out ASAP. Like, how do you ban someone from studying in this day and age? Like, alright. I think we'll come back to this somewhere down the track. Why are you complaining? Why is Result complaining? Ah, it's because it's not being used. Yeah. Honestly, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. We'll deal with this in the future. I'll probably keep working on it off stream, getting stuff set up. But this looks pretty simple to do. So we have the get credits function, which is returning like an array of credits in an error. That should, based on what I've seen from this, so this router here will handle returning that to us, if I'm correct. To do get posts, the controller down here for get posts calls that, I don't know, we need to do that. So we get rid of that, we do the JSON new encoder W encode credits. And we can just return. Easy. Easy done. You can move windows around using the... it's called the super key in Linux. Yeah, it's called the super key. You can do that on here as well. Like, I can do this. I can resize. Yeah. I can untile a window. Yeah. I can also change which way they tile. How do I resize? So it's the Windows key and right click, or the super key and right click. Yeah. Move cursor to the edge, zero tabs on screen. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, yeah, I'll keep working on this outside of all this stuff. Like on my 5-hour breaks and stuff, I'll keep working on getting this completed. Maybe we'll do some more of it during our 24-hour stream. Once we've done a ton of Bobble Shop Sim and whatnot, we'll move on to that. What we're going to do now, though, we are going to end up and raid the grandest, one of the grandest, okay? One of. Yeah. Sorry, Intrex. We're doing a 24-hour stream, not tomorrow, but the day after. So, be here. It's probably going to go for 36 hours based on previous events. And I'm probably going to be covered in party hats and glow sticks, and I'm probably going to have eaten a lot of cake, which is going to be bad for me staying awake. But I am liking this. This seems like it's going to be pretty much just like a copy paste for everything and just like changing this. And then, yeah, I'll be able to test and whatnot. Day after in Australia, or the rest of the world? In Australia. In Australia. So in like 37 hours time. Yeah. 37 hours time, roughly. And the 24-hour stream starts. Have a good one, you get duns. I'll catch yous tomorrow morning.